Alright, ladies and gentlemen, happy Sunday to you all. Tonight was not really planned to be what it is, but let's talk about it. Let's go over the game plan. I promised a 12-hour stream of Mario Maker, but I have only lost track of time, and I did not want to start a 12-hour stream at like 5 or 6 p.m. So I opted, you know what, we'll just have just a regular Pokopia stream today, and then we'll just reschedule the big stream for tomorrow. I will say, as much as the anticipated length of 6 to 10 hours, I can't actually promise that I'll stream all the way to 6 hours, as that would be till 2 a.m. If I come up with something to work on in Pokopia, then odds are I probably will be streaming till that time. We'll just have to see how I'm feeling. So yeah, I've got my caramel frap, I'm all ready to go, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. What? What's my title screen? See, since I anticipated streaming Mario Maker today, I actually went to the Dream Islands already. So we can completely skip that step. What's it called? I also have a new hairstyle. I don't know if I'll keep it, but we'll see. What's it called? That hairstyle is something I got from the Dream Islands. Hi there, bestie. How are you today? The human record that I got off stream, I think was... No. No. That's good. You got Parakeet and the Snake? Nice! That's awesome. I don't remember which human record it was, but all you need to know is that I did end up getting that. Hi there, Greninja. So, since I've already did the Dream Islands off stream, we can just go straight to working on a build. This will be a bit of a different stream. I can. I did want to see if I could start a new project, but if it's only for a moment, I can hop on. You have all the animals in your companion. So you just have to make sure you've tracked, studied, and killed all of them. Or now you have to make sure. That's fair. But fair enough. So yeah, to give a rundown on what the Dream Island process was off stream, my Pallet Town did not give anything. My Cloud Island was the one that got me the hairstyle I have right now. Nothing else was duds, and then Greninja already went to their Dream Island, so I couldn't get anything new there. So all we have left is just that one, magazine. So I am very excited for that. It's unfortunate that this won't be the stream for that, but next Poke will be a stream for sure. Also, no worries, it's your Cloud Island. Like, I'm not gonna get upset over that. Like, if there's things that you need to get, then by all means. But I was on your Cloud Island for a bit earlier. Might have been one of your friends because you haven't been on your Dream Island today. Yeah, it had already been covered. But, yeah. It's no big deal. I still got something new today, so I'm happy. I will say it is very likely going to be pretty difficult for me to get something new going forward. Because, if I only have one magazine... Oh, is this Vaporeon telling me that we're in perfect sync? Oh, no, interesting. Because I did reach max friendship with Vaporeon, it's just it didn't show the thing. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Greninja. You've gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. What's up, Skiploon? Again, it'll be quite bittersweet once I get that final, human record, because that'll be it. There'll be nothing else for me to get, aside from the highlights. But, that'll just mean that all Pokopia streams going forward will just be me building things. So... I would imagine that they'd probably add a decent bit. I would not be surprised at all if they added like new stuff for the DLC. I know for sure there'll obviously be new items. But I am curious to know like what sorts of other things they'll implement. I also wish you got a reward for like 100%ing everything here. You get a reward for completing the Pokédex, which I think is phenomenal, but I wish your efforts could be rewarded just a bit more. If you actually like went above and beyond and actually got everything. And then the problem with highlights, I know there's a section for me to look at that. The problem with the highlight reel is that I don't know what those are. I mean, I could probably look those up, honestly, but I would have to make sure that these exact scenarios can happen. And how many am I missing? Let me see. $14, which means I have most, I think, but I'd have to see. Even though this for sure wouldn't be added to the DLC coming out in August, if there's a DLC that's not water related, I would love to see the Fuecoco line in Pokopia. Yeah, I know. I'll be there in a moment. I just wanted to finish my whole spiel. I have some extra materials. Let me go ahead and grab the extra... Okay. So I don't need anything else from here. Let's see. that is a lot of iron ore and lumber. Can probably fuse those together now. The only downside is that, as far as I know, Garbodor is prioritizing the non-burnable garbage and not the waste paper. The only way that that's gonna get, like, taken care of is if I either take out the non-burnable garbage, or if the order matters, moving the waste paper to the left. That's about the only thing I can really think of for that. I'm not too worried about it right now, especially since I got enough paper to make what I needed yesterday. Which, for reference, if you didn't know, yesterday, we went through all the area gates, and we decorated them. So, it has a lot more pizzazz now. My memory did come back to me, and I actually have a really fun idea for what I want to build today. So, you know, the lava minigame and all the other stuff that we've built in preparation for my birthday. You know what? If we're going to have minigames, why don't we have an entire board game to go along with it? So I think it would be really fun if I did what I did in New Horizons, which is recreate Mario Party in Pokopia. I'm really excited for this because I have a bunch of stuff that I could make for that. I would probably utilize my Cloud Island for this. As much as I would like to start an entire new one, the problem with starting a new one is that you start with nothing. You don't really have much to work with. The only things that you really have are abilities. So for that reason, my Cloud Island is pretty developed as is, and I don't know if you can actually copy Cloud Islands or not. If you can copy Cloud Islands, that's huge, because then I'd be able to actually, like, make it a lot easier, although I don't actually think that's a feature. I know it is in New Horizons for Dream Islands, which, for reference, Dream Islands and New Horizons and Pokopia are two completely different things. I mean, I can check the settings, but I'm pretty sure it is not possible to copy one. As much as it would be nice, I just really don't want to start bare bones unless I got help. That would be an exception. Like, if I got help to actually, like, set everything up. But, you know. And a Cloud Island. Oh, okay. So yeah, it has to be Dylvania. That confirms it right there. Because you can only have one, which I think is interesting that you can only have one. That's not what I would have expected, but I guess it's not that surprising. If I really wanted to, I could have an alt, but, you know. I appreciate a Greninja, but as it turns out, I can't make more than one Cloud Island. That sucks, but, I would have to make it in Dylvania, and then, I guess, just whenever I'm done with it, like, you know, you want a new Cloud Island with an alt account, but it would be nice with someone's help. I mean, hey, I'm happy to help. Could use yours if you want. That would be great, although, the thing is, I think for my, I think for the purposes of what I'm aiming for, I would like to be able to host the Cloud Island in some capacity. So that probably would be what I aim for. That way, if I want to, like, open it and close it and stuff like that, like, I'll be able to, like, change stuff. If I used an alt, that would mean that I would have to go through the story and stuff, which a bit annoying. But yeah, here's the oh yeah, actually, yeah, that is coming to mind now. It would be way too much effort with an alt and use it from your main. Right. But say I want to spawn Pokemon, and there's like the specific Pokemon I need, like Tinkaton. You can't use those Pokemon until you actually get them in the story. I discovered that when helping out Cheshley. Tinkaton was not spawning for her because at the time, she had not gone to the Skylands. You actually have to complete the story in order for the Pokemon in question to appear. So, if I want all of those special NPCs to like paint things and stuff like that, I have to complete that part of the game. Which, God, that is annoying, but I think I just have to use my current Cloud Island. Yes. Yes, Zet. For the things that I'm thinking of, absolutely. I need paint, I need to be able to build prefab houses quicker. There's a lot of things that I will need to make it a reality. Because when it comes to projects and stuff, I have really big ideas. If you're someone who's followed me for many years, you will know that I have very ambitious ideas and go for really big things for streams. I mean, what the heck, we're having a 9-day long stream, not this week, but the week after that. So, there'll be a lot in store, and I'm excited. Anyways, Greninja wanted me to pay them a visit, to get an opinion on something. They put the code in chat, so I'm not gonna hide the game for this. I only hide the game if, like, it's, like, DM'd or something. But yeah, I think I can utilize Dylvania for that, because Dylvania, there's plenty of space, so it wouldn't be too difficult to get rid of things if I really wanted to. And plus, I could reuse those things in the future. How can I help? Ooh. Okay, so to start, are you hoping for the park to stay like this size, like the size of the fence? Or are you hoping to make it bigger? That's my question before I give my opinion. For now, it's this size because you don't have enough blocks to extend. But you're hoping to extend eventually, is what I'm gathering. Like, once you actually get the materials for it. Okay. If you were to expand it, just hypothetically, how big would you want it to be? Like, Like, you could probably show me in-game, like, where exactly you'd want to extend it to. Okay. So, where you are floating right here. Okay. So, based off that, I'll give a recommendation for the size it currently is right now, but I will also make suggestions for when it gets to that point. The one thing I can think of with parks, I've never seen a park this small before, but for like a mini area like this, I could easily see something being in the center. Most parks I've gone to have had a fountain in the center, but it doesn't have to be. It could be something else as well, but I'll wait until ads are over before I mention the rest. I can't actually buy anything, as this is Pallet Town. Well, I can buy things, but it's just these. This is a very interesting Pallet Town. Oh, I understand. It's because the Pokemon Center is on this side versus the entrance, which is over out here. In my opinion, well, at least from most parks I've seen, there's always something in the center. That could be a fountain, that could be a plant, it could be pretty much anything that's just the heart of the park that really gives like a, sort of like a symbol or sign. The equivalent of something like, say, the Statue of Liberty or the Eiffel Tower, but something to a much smaller extent for this. This could use a bit more greenery, but not too much. I see a lot of greenery with a park, but obviously I don't see it, like, absolutely, like, infest everything. I also think it would be a good idea to have a path, especially, I mean, I don't think it really needs a path for the size that it is now, but when it gets bigger, I think that would be a good idea. Like, there are a few, kinds that come to mind. If I look at my blocks, cobblestone could definitely work, although what I really want is something a bit more natural, possibly, but I don't know. I could see stone tiling used for, I could see stone tiling used as like a path for this. For the park that I have on my island, there's a specific block I use. Let me see if I can find it. I use this one, the modern wall. Because even though that normally looks like a block that would be used for like a house, it still gives sort of that park vibe if you just use it as a tiling or like a path. So that's what I'd say. I can't look at the shop properly in Pallet Town because I'm a visitor, but I would recommend going through all of the kits that you can buy, and just building different things from there. Big factor is getting all of your, as annoying as it may sound, a big factor involves getting everything at max level. Assuming you've already done that, you can pretty much buy all the kits for everything. I don't remember which ones unlock, like which areas unlock what. Well, I remember some things. I know things like Rocky Ridge includes a concert hall, but a concert hall would not be fitting for a park. But yeah, for what this is right now, I would say either a park, or a park. I would say either a fountain, or you know that Chansey shrub. I could see that being in the center as well. And then pretty much just taking what I've said, but sort of expanding that once it gets to around here. What materials are you missing? Oh, you need recipes. I see. Yeah, the best way to get recipes are just checking all the sparkling ripples. You can utilize the ocean for that. You can utilize Cloud Island as well. I mean, here's some ripples right now. This is definitely a unique pallet town that I've been to. Of all the pallet towns I've been to up to this point, I haven't seen one quite like this. But I see what you're going for. There are some recipes that you cannot get just from ripples. Some of it involves completing the Pokedex. For others, it's just hoping that the recipe in question shows up in the shop. You already raised the environment level to level 10 here, so you should have no problem actually buying things, at least in Pallet Town. I can't speak for the other areas. I don't know what you've done there, but at least with Pallet Town, you're pretty much good to go. But yeah, I would say that this area is coming along. Very unique and definitely not, definitely quite different than what I've seen up to this point, but very cool. Was there anything else you needed? Anything else I could help with? No problem. I'ma head out now. I could have, but when I think of dailies, I normally think of use that. That wasn't something that immediately crossed my mind. If I really want to, I could go back, but yeah. I will say, I caught up to where I was before in money pretty quickly. For how much I spent on the warehouse, I'm pretty impressed. But yeah, I think my plans for today are nothing in Pallet Town. Well, I guess that was also yesterday as well, huh? Taking all that into account. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You also want a second opinion? Sure. He's gonna get a ton of Pokemetal. Yeah. Dragonite dolls, your way to go. And then you just plow. If I got another recycler on this community box, are they gonna solely focus on the non-burnable garbage? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna swap those, and I'm gonna see if that does anything. Because if it goes in order of where it's placed, please Garbodor focus on the waste paper. I have more than enough iron ore. They always crush your lava berries first. I have noticed that they've gone from left to right. I did notice that with the berries, so... yeah, that's very possible. I wonder if you should have the tracks go like you have them is like your last thing. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like they always go for a specific color first. Probably Lepa berries because Lepa berries are the most common berries. You're always gonna find Lepa berries. If you are like having trouble getting red paint in Pokopia, like I have many questions for you because it is very easy to find those. Not you as in you, Greninja, I just mean in general. I mean, to be fair, Pokopia has all sorts of quirks. So, like, wouldn't be the end of the world if you didn't know about, like, how to make paint or something like that. Although I think that's a tutorial in Bleak Beach. When you get to Smirgorder. Anyways. I believe I know what that Discord ping is. Yup, it is exactly what I expected. Alfonso. We're just giving male names and then we find out it's female. Give me a second. I'm not as good with female names. Amber. You have an odd name. Literally, Carver, there's only one Amber I've ever known in my life. I've never met another Amber in my life. And the Amber in question was someone in 2nd grade. Let me guess, am I about to get punched? Oh no, surprising. Sticks, ripples, fireworks. Ooh. I would specifically like to use blue fireworks. Blue or yellow. Can I make that with what's in here? No. Okay. Hi, Frodogato. You want a loaf of bread. Because, thanks to Instagram, I discovered something about the Jirachi canon. You have until you get his next stable to choose a name. Rurogato wants a loaf of bread. I don't have any wheat on me. Although this is the kitchen, this surely has something. Wow. It has everything but wheat. Blue fireworks. I like blue, although I did find something pretty crazy about yellow ones. But we can test that later. Now you know why Mewtwo keeps losing its home? What's up? I keep breaking it? How am I breaking it? You might name the horse Polaris. Name a loaf of bread. Wheat. I placed the block in the door. Where is Mewtwo's home, so that I can know? The kitchen will not anymore. Was that when I was breaking the counter? To test out the thing? That was probably it, wasn't it? Because I remember I was trying to test out a thing, which was why, but it turned out not to work after all. Because I remember that. Didn't I put down neon flooring? Did I? I don't actually remember if I did or not. I should know what neon flooring is. You ran out again, oh no. I don't remember placing this. In fact, I don't even have this in my inventory. Either I'm dumb, or I don't remember placing neon flooring anywhere. But oh well. It's no big deal. Maybe it was Enderman. Oh my goodness, an Enderman has shown up in Pokopia. Unless Enderman's just a username. I love how Zet and I both went for the ripples. At the exact same time. That's the second time that's happened. I think the first time was with, Honey. What is this? Oh, I think I know. I think I might have a hunch. Yeah, I know what this is. This is the outside of the Moltres Cave. When you say that, are you referring to just like a state, a country, or are you referring to a type of house? Okay. If I had to live in a different US state, I don't know. Here's what I know for a fact. I don't want to live in any other time zone than EST. I've grown to attach to this time zone. I would, but Greninja asked state, not province. Connecticut would probably be a good choice. But I also wouldn't be against living in Pennsylvania. The thing is, I don't want to move out of the country, which I know is probably kind of a sacrilegious thing for me to say, but you know. What is that? What is what? That den was just next to the leaf den. I can't place materials, which leads me to believe that I did not put those materials in there. But it just sits next to here. Only if we get to be roommates. You don't believe in time zone. Called. Understand a single time zone. If we all lived in one time zone, that would be very complicated. I don't know about all of us. Because if I want to live with someone, like, it's nothing personal, but I want to be able to have like that proper like trust and closeness. Though it's funny because I've had this conversation with other friends in the past where they've just imagined an entire like house of creators. Carver, of course, is not a streamer, but you know. Emotional support Carver? Yes. Absolutely. You are an emotional Carver. I think that's true, from what I remember. Yeah, I understand completely. Because, what's it called? When you're friends, it's all fun and games. But when you're actually living together, it might cause tension because of finances, bills, and some other stuff. It's sort of the same thing as a friendship turning into a relationship and whatnot. But I also don't want to live alone. I don't know if I could handle that pressure by myself. It's not your friends as well. Yeah. If there was some way to live with friends without all that tension, that would be great. Realistically, I can see that being impossible. Split apartment with a door in the middle. Even if I had friends as neighbors, that still wouldn't change the fact that I was living alone. That would be the biggest issue for me. What's the plan on building today? I want to go to my cloud island and make an entire board on one side. On a side that I haven't worked on yet. I haven't done any projects on my cloud island in a while, but I think that would be like the best bet. I get that, Nova, but I think it's not so much about being lonely. It's about being able to tackle bills and all that by myself. So with that said, I don't think an apartment would be what I seek. But again, I have no plans on moving out for a really long time. In this day and age, apartments and houses are really expensive. I'm gonna save up as much as I can while I'm living at home, while still thriving in my 20s in the process. If you live with friends, you would want your own bathroom and a big enough room for a desk and comfy spot space. Yeah, like basically everyone having their own little areas. That way you can still have some sort of privacy. Like, imagine this, bestie. Like living together, but like, you have like your own separate like areas. So like, there's like one spot in the house or apartment or wherever you're living in that's like a social spot where you can all hang out and chat, play board games, video games, stream, whatnot. Then you have like your own rooms if you need like just a time to just relax and take a break. Or like really need that like privacy. And like you said, having your own bathroom so that you're not really bothering anyone. Of course, I have no way of really picturing these environments because I'm not living on my own. In fact, I haven't even moved out. So I can't speak for how a situation like that feels, but I know that it's probably very, very stressful. Like, especially the first time around. Oh, and the thing about that type of house, like apartments and other things, what's it called? Make the roll soundproof. That's very funny. Because what I was about to say is, what if I'm streaming and I'm so loud that I get a noise complaint? Like, I don't want to have to bother neighbors just because I'm really loud and they live right next door. The sound of these stuff on Amazon. Yeah. Like, Carver, I feel like you and I would probably be like, you know that I'm a streamer. So, like, if I was loud and stuff, you would understand. Like, it wouldn't be, like, on purpose. So there would be that sort of understanding and also soundproofing. You know what will be really funny, Carver? If hypothetically a situation like that ever happened, I just added a redeem on my channel that was just hug. And the redeem is just you come in and give me a hug. That would be in a hypothetical situation that that you got comfortable revealing yourself. The timeline of Carver in 2075. Actually found that privately wise. Floor was considered a house of his own for taxes and ownership. Oh, that reminds me. What? There you go. That keeps happening, Zet. Although, to be fair, I gave no warning. I was so caught up in conversation, I forgot about this. Oh, you stay back. I think you actually have to agree for it to count. Am I getting something new? No, I'm not. I'm not getting something new. You know why? As soon as I see this right here, that tells me I'm not getting something new. There can always be another opening for something, but odds are that is like a grubby, like, newspaper or something. And this is a CD. Is there not even a, like a grubby item in this one? Necessarily true. Yeah. Was this one just a really bad one? This might have been just a really bad Dream Island. Because that had a CD and a Pokeball. Like, that didn't even have any grubby items. Like, it would have made sense if it was like a grubby tablet or something like that, but no, there wasn't even any of that there. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh wait, no, I think I have... Yay, because Zet literally just gave these stakes to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not getting anything new. I will say, I did look up what the final record I need is. It's Silver's outfit. You know, the rival from Heart Gold, well, Gold and Silver, I should say. Which actually would be really sick. That is the last one I need. So I think I've gotten every single hairstyle in the game, if that's the case. Zet has all the human records, so they could probably show off the exact thing I'm referring to. Wow, not even a grubby item. That was a bad Dream Island. Oh well. The chick outfit. That's the one outfit I don't have. Come to think of it, there is actually something I can work towards after human records. I still need all the emotes. Yes. Are you asking, like, what's the best, like spot to go to for grass blocks? Like, regular grass blocks, so, like, the ones from the Wasteland? I believe the Eevee doll is the best way to go for that. If you want to get just more of those, because I know exactly why you're asking. I saw the layout of your Pallet Town, and yeah. If you don't want to just absolutely destroy the Wasteland just to get grass blocks for Pallet Town, definitely use the Eevee doll, and then just Graveler all of the grass blocks. That would be my recommendation. Oh, this is new. Well, not new necessarily, but just the tracks got moved here. Oh, Zeb, what did you need an opinion on? That reminds me. Oh, no. Ah. You wonder if you should have the tracks go all around the altar or just by the front of it. On my end, Zet and Greninja both have green, or sorry, pink usernames. So that message completely blended in with Greninja's. So that's probably why I missed that. So you're asking if you'd rather have it like this, or you'll probably remove the tracks. Man. I like this. I love this idea. Because you really get to have like sort of a tour of the Altar of Flame. Just like really getting to view just everything around it through the minecart. But I understand what you mean if you want to actually like get to places as quickly as possible. I really like the idea, but, you know, the car is going too fast to take it in anyway. I guess if you are going like this fast, yeah. Because in this case, I wasn't holding down. Like, I'm not even touching the Joy-Con right now. Greninja, or, Karkle spawned in while you were, or while I was in your Cloud Island. But that was the only one. I like the tracks like this, but if you don't like it, then it is your island after all. I still cannot believe I'm not at max friendship with Drifloon. I mean, I'll check again. Yeah, I'm not. That's crazy to me. How did I get max friendship with Cramorant, but not Drifloon? Oh, that's gonna haunt me. It is gonna haunt me till the end of time that Cramorant and I reached max friendship. Ugh. Yeah, if you don't know, I'm not a big fan of Cramorant. It's not quite at that point for me, Ryan. I will say, In the almost 21 years I've been alive, I have never seen 100 degrees on the forecast. I'm seeing that for Thursday. What's the game gonna be like? Have you ever played Mario Party? Because that's what I'm going for. Want some new clothes? Nice. You have all of them? Greninja, I would essentially be remaking Mario Party. And unlike when I did this in Animal Crossing, I have way more items that I could use for that. And use minigames as the minigames. Right. So that way, when I actually play with everyone, it's not just, you know... The only downside, you can only have a max of 4 players in one room. Meaning, if we need a 4th player, by all means, Greninja. What I was gonna say... The only downside is that you can only have 4 players in a lobby. So if we're gonna have a host, they can't really be on the island. Assuming all 4 players participate. Because here's the thing, if we have 3 players, we can't have like 2v2 games or something like that. But, you know. Stop that Walmart for a beach towel for home use. But I see a vision. Pokopia has so much customization and, like, blocks that there are a plethora of things I could make. Now, I only have a few days, but... What's it called? I could definitely make it a reality. What a Sunday for you. You have no chesto berries in this town. Yeah. I've been using the, like, top section of the wasteland to get chesto berries, because I've just been too lazy to get a chesto berry tree into Pallet Town. Does this mean I need to hop out so you can go get chesto berries, though? For hygiene support, especially during the summer. Yup. Alright. Well, I mean, at this point I am kind of just running around, so I guess we may as well just take care of those dailies now, huh? Sure, why not? These are relatively cheap. What? Your wheat is stored in the outside chest by the oven. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, I think I figured out why I was having internet problems in Pokopia specifically. It was because it was connected to a different Wi-Fi that everything else was connected to. It was connected to the bad Wi-Fi, while my stream was connected to the better one, which was why my stream didn't die. You have to take out the trash. Leaves, paper, food. Look at that! Completing one daily before you even got here. Leaves. Make paper. Did I leave any waste paper with me? Yes I did. Coughing! No, this is Cacturn's house. Welcome back, Greninja. Not yet. We're taking care of dailies in Pallet Town. Those should be in its own section to the right. I can show you. Let me make my way over there. It's there, it's just the CD is not what represents it anymore. Like, there's no, like, frame. Oh, hi, Rotom. No problem, Ryan. No, it's Zet's Rotom. Your Rotom lost the CD on the way here. Huh. My Rotom is in Rocky Ridges. Okay. So, if memory serves, it should be in a section that's like... It's not enough to warrant it having its own, like, My best guess. Yep, right here. There's so much that goes away so fast. Yeah. It's like you think you have like a lot, but once you actually place it down, you realize that it's not actually that much. Yeah. It's your favorite CD. I can see why. For me, it's Drifell City. Yours is Area 0. That's fair. Get some hype Pokemon. If we really wanted to, we could. Volcarona has hype, but it's just standing there. I wonder if it's because Rotom is not from here. Was that my only boutique CD? I was gonna get another one, but I guess I don't have more than one. Could I have that back? So I can test the thing I'm trying. But also because I want to make sure I have one of each in the warehouse. If I had Meowscarada, that would help a lot. Oh! I know why it's not working. Volcarona does not have hype. Where did you get that from? I'll be right back. You may have checked burn. Stay right here, because there are a lot of Pokemon in this area. I'm like, Volcarona? Why would Volcarona have hype? That makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, but still. Come with me, Sylveon. I actually should have brought the Toxtricities over, but it's alright. Oh, Volcarona might have trouble following me. Oh, there you go. Hi, Raboot. Nice. Let me go back. Vacation will stop you. Oh my goodness. Ian, congratulations on the 155 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 155 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Maybe when your Metagross stops working, he hasn't made all the paint. Tucking his bag. Oh, did Metagross have like a speech bubble above his head? Because sometimes Pokemon will stop whatever they're working on because of that speech bubble, like what coughing or no wheezing has, for example, because of the Jirachi event. Once you speak to them and you accept their request, they'll stop. It's a really annoying thing, and I wish it wasn't a thing, but it's a thing that happens, and it's the best workaround that I can find. Another minigame? Yeah? Minigame. Oh, that's already in the works. That's already in the works for one. I've thought of a few iterations of it as well. One where there's teams of 2 and one where there's a 1v3. Oh yeah, of course it'd be fabric. Why did I pick water? Oh no. Yeah, I saw you in my main chat. I know where to find you. Sounds creepy and nice. Yep, because Carver's character is a Kirby. So this is the Carver house. with all the Pokemon that he likes. I did the same thing for Clem, but except Clem has an entire tower. I think I want to build the board in the Skyland area. When I say Skyland area, I'm referring to this. Sleep well, Zet. I appreciate you. New Pokemon. Has Jirachi finally shown up? Have a productive stream. And you get some good rest. Jirachi, why did you take 5 years to show up here? Alright. One thing's for sure, if I want a board, I need something that's a little more flat. I want to put the resources in the community box and just give it to you. It depends, because if you're right nearby, then yeah. I might keep track of the points. The best part about this is being a creator, because I can easily use my live scene for that. So I'm gonna link you to something. Back in 2022, I recreated Mario Party in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that's a good representation of how things would be in Pokopia as well. But what's it called? How would we get it? Are you asking how you would know, like, how many points and stuff you have? You'll know based on what's in your inventory. Let me see. There you go. Save that for later. Yeah, it's a different game, but like it's the same idea. Hmm. Fair enough. So, why don't I start with materials? My Cloud Island is thankfully in a state where, I am in a much more developed state. So, like, I have resources and stuff, and I could easily get more if I want. Once I actually, think of something, I think, Greninja. So, like, if there's something that would take a while, but would actually be sped up with help, then, I'll invite you over. If that is something you're down for. So this is relatively flat terrain. And the thing about this is that the board doesn't have to be fully flat. Like, it can have different things as well. We have a lot of space to work with, though. Like, this would also be a great spot for it. I was just remembering how the Bleak Beach area is really flat. Like, this is extremely flat terrain that could probably work. I think for starters, I should probably come up with an idea of what I'll base the board off of. And I did this back when I was making boards in Mario Party. Most Mario Party boards aren't flat. Right, it's just, what's it called? It's good to have a flat area as, like, the starting area before, like, building up from there. Like, there is a Mario Party board I know of that is, like, pretty much flat. In fact, let me pull up the exact one in question. Is the board just called... It is just called Grand Canal. The board that I immediately think of looks something like... one second, I gotta actually get the image and pull it up on here. Boom. Where is the screenshot? There it is. Okay. The board that I'm thinking of immediately looks a little something like this. Sure, it's not flat in the sense of everything is flat terrain and you are jumping around, but this is relatively what I mean. You start at the bottom right, and then you go from there. A bridge that connects the area, you jump on some boats, and that's relatively what this board is. Yeah. The first three Mario parties have relatively flat maps. And then for Mario Party 4, I think everything is almost the exact same layout. It's just a little different depending on the gimmick of the board. But yeah. I can make the essentials. Even though I don't have a board layout idea just yet, I can make the essentials of what I want. So, right off the bat, we can make blue and red spaces, which are essential for the board. And I think that can be represented with simple flooring. Which we have the materials for it. We don't need to go overboard, but let's make like a stack. And then we'll separate the stacks by, like, let me see. Oops, where'd the rest go? Oh, there it is. So let me pull up the Mario Party wiki, because obviously there's the basic blue, red, green, Bowser, and just other things. Let's see. No, that'd be crazy. But, the weekend will be Pokopia. Every day will be, like, different games and such. Let's see. So... that's the plan. Mario Party is on the list for one of the days. I'm not sure if it'll be a community game yet, but I know for sure that it'll be played. There you go. We'll need the help of Smeargle. Would this blue or this blue be better for blue spaces? I agree, and I think that this blue can be used for like lucky spaces. I think each board will have some sort of thing on top of it to like signify what kind of space it is. Um, Yep. Don't worry, Greninja. I already planned on that. It's just I needed to get a feel of the map before talking to him. I appreciate you making sure, though. Yeah, that green is good. And then for Bowser, I'm thinking of going with black. For Bowser's space, you could just use black or find a block. They can use 2 different colors. Yeah, there were some things I wanted to try. Let me see. Okay. I'm not going to paint anymore just yet because I need to establish the board just a bit more. I just want to get the basics. Let's see. Despite the fact that there's a lot more possibilities with Pokopia, there are some things Animal Crossing has that this game doesn't, and that's custom designs. It's the reason that I literally had to make a sign that says Carver Harbor, like this. Hi, Altaria. So far... Oh, oops. So far, I'm thinking of having this music map. I keep pressing the wrong things. To represent Bowser. I'm just cycling through all the items just to get a feel. Not yet. That'll slowly come in as I progress. Are there any customizable... Well, yeah, of course there's customizable blocks, but like ones where I can put a certain pattern on it. Let's see. That could work. I could if I want to have it near the city. It is something I thought about. I might go for something else, though. It's something I'll figure out as I go. Once I start building something, it'll help me get an overall idea. Okay. Let me check my storage real quick, just because I want to see what kinds of blocks I have. Oh, let me grab that gold ore, because I think gold ore is what I'll use for coins. And then maybe Poke Metal as stars. Since the game can only have 4 players, I'll also be participating. Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. The ordinary soil. I'll grab 2 stacks of those. Hopefully you don't somehow run out. I always recommend mushroom or potato hamburger steaks if you're able to, if you have the resources for those. those give the highest upgrade, even higher than a regular steak. I don't believe tomato is, it has the same effect, sadly. But I could be wrong. Volcarona's good, but I think Smeargle was having trouble. Oh, there you go. Smeargle, come on. Wow. You're kidding me. He's all the way over there. Wake up, buddy. Could you not get up because of this? Yeah, that's exactly it. Wow. Okay, fine. Surely you can get up this way. Surely. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're taking the really long way. All of a sudden, I got really tired. This is why I said I actually can't promise that tonight will be a full-length stream. Okay. This area is definitely the most flat of all of them. With over here, of course, being the Skyland area. Okay. But I guess it's time for me to get a little bit of inspiration. Let's see. How about this one? Okay. How many spaces are on this? Okay, so that has around... The board I'm looking at... So it seems like on average, boards are around 60 spaces. Sometimes they can be even longer. But let's see. How should I make the starting area? The starting area of a Mario Party board usually consists of one big circle. Which, depending on where we start this board, we'll probably want to use the soil of the area in question. Oh. Oh, hey, this is the Pokemetal I was talking about on Cloud Islands. It could be fun to have the board go through every single section. So, like, we have the board start where the Pokemon Center is, and then, the board, like, travels through all 4 biomes. We can have that. We can have a board, like, solely focus on one biome. And if so, which biome am I going to choose? And so forth. I'm probably not going to choose this one because this one already has an established city, and I don't want a board getting in the way. But, you know. I just have to think of how I incorporate that. But we can definitely try. Let's see. For starters, we would want to start the board around where the Pokemon Center is. And to be honest, the Pokemon Center can just be the starting area. I know Volcarona will have an easy time getting here, but I don't know about Smeargle. Let's see you try, Smeargle. Oh, man. Just keeps walking across your back. Where is Smeargle now? Ah. Actually, wait a second. Problem solved. But also, if I used honey at his habitat, we'd only be farther from where we are. Because his habitat is pretty far from where this area is. Alright. Wait, am I making this? Am I making each space like... No. Well, I could go like this. And it would just be like this. I'd probably just have some sort of wheel that people can spin. I don't know, it just feels very bland if I just have it be one block, even though it would save resources. But if I did this, then the space looks really large. So, I don't know. Or what? Yeah, but are you referring to, like, the path being 4 blocks wide, or the block being 4 blocks big? Or, like, the spaces? I tried that as well. But that also felt too big. So I'm not entirely sure. Because I can very well have it be more like this. But I don't know. That reminds me. Oh, apparently I have this. Well then. Make an underwater board. That would be interesting. based off the one in Mario Party 8. That one... I think the board you're referring to is not quite an underwater board, but a boardwalk. In Mario Parties 3 and 10, there is a straight-up underwater board. Yeah. I actually streamed Mario Party 10 recently. You're thinking of Whimsical Waters. With the Dragon Eels. Though that one is, like, party car based. I want to base this Mario Party off of 1 through 8. With, like, stars and such. But, yeah. I'm trying to think if I want the direction of the board to be this way or this way. That's mainly going to depend on what kind of layout I want. I think, for the purposes of this board, I would probably have this way be the direction it goes. Oh, you can play with 5. Wait, how would I play with 5 if I can't have 5 people in the room? Don't tell me Smeargle fell when I was looking around. Oh my god. In general. Yeah. Because if I were hosting the game, I would need some way to actually see the gameplay. But I don't want to see the gameplay in the eyes of the player. I want to see it in the eyes of, like, a cameraman. It depends. I know Mario Party 9 has, in the story mode of Mario Party 9, there are only 3 players in some rounds, with 1v2 games being a thing. The only thing is that I can never have 2v2 games. Those would just be non-existent. How big are the gaps gonna be? Could be by 3. I'm gonna need more blue paint. How many chesto berries am I at? 17? I'll have to grab more when I get a chance. Sure. Like I said, I needed to wait until I actually needed something. Before I could, get any help. Just one second, as there is something I wanted to figure out first. Stay right here, Smeargle. And I guess Volcarona. I have a bunch of berry trees right over here. And these are all of the chesto berries. I have onyx in a habitat near, in this little cave right here. I have the illustrious floating rock around here somewhere. Where is his habitat? Where did I put him? I know he's around here somewhere. Right here. But enough of me just talking. Let me actually get you the code. There you go. Wow, on the board I'm looking at, Bowser is the first negative space. But this is supposed to, I don't think this board is supposed to be like that, so I'm probably gonna have, like, a red space, like... Honestly, 4 spaces is way too generous to have blue spaces. Let me add a red space, like, here. Yeah, that seems right. It even looks like a dark red as well. Before you go... take that honey so they can spawn in Pokemon. No problem. I have, you'll probably see it. I have, like, a row of trees of different fruits. Just in case, it'll probably be good to get one of each type. But I know in particular I'm gonna need, like, red, blue, maybe even raspberries for light blue, and then lumberries for green. I don't think we're gonna need pink and yellow, but it wouldn't hurt to have those either. I also just have those berries on me, so I could very easily, like, you know... I should also set up a community box, for all of my crush Pokemon. But, you know, we'll see what ends up happening. That way you can get, both Pokemon involved. Let me see what all of my... if you'd like. Onyx and Pupitar. Okay, yeah, those were the only 3. If you'd like, you can absolutely spawn more, of those Pokemon, as long as it's not, like, in the way in the city, like, as long as it's not, like, too close to the road in the middle of it or anything like that. Like, if it's just, like, off to the side, like, it's fine. Like how I put, like, Chansey, Jirachi, or Tangrowth's habitat. I can always move things around later. Alright. Okay. No, although I know that they have that ability as well. I might have... Let me see. It would be great to get those Pokemon as well, because they drop stone, which I'm going to need a lot of that for, I'm going to need a lot of that for the simple flooring. What did you need stone for? And no problem. While you wait for Pokemon to spawn. Okay. Smeargle, I think, went back home. Yep. Oh, I think I know what this is missing. I appreciate it. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Andrew. You've gathered the effort to watch 5 streams in a row, and that means a lot. The teacup is Sinisty, but the teapot, I think, is, Poltergeist. They're not in this game, but they are in others. Oh, looked like it was right there. Right where? Greninja, if you're looking for cameras, making brown lines. Nowhere to be seen around here. It's just Smeargle and, Volcarona. Just make sure you give these, just make sure you give this back to me, Greninja. No problem. Huh. You only needed one. Oh, because of the hat I'm wearing. I guess I can kind of see a resemblance. No problem. Okay. I think I just thought of something that's even better than what I've been making. And I can't believe I didn't think of this before. The only thing is that it's going to get pretty expensive in materials. So before I make too many of these, why don't I just make a few and see what it looks like? I'll make 3 of the small ones and 3 of the big ones. Pretty much, Andrew. I need your opinion, Greninja. That's the small one? Wow. That's crazy. No problem. Okay, there's either this or... Okay, I thought I was gonna need your opinion. But I'm just now seeing that this is preposterously big. Let me go check out that Pokemon. I want to be able to spawn it in. No, did you spawn it in, Greninja? Dang it. Oh well. The thing about Cloud Islands, if you're not the first one to spawn a Pokemon, they don't initially recognize you. But you're all good. Honestly, Smeargle, I'm very surprised you made it all the way here. Alright. No. All like players in the game are the human Ditto. Smeargle is just a Pokemon I spawned in. No problem. I can. Greninja was just flying around as a Dragonite earlier. Okay, I just wanted to see what this would look like. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. I like that. The rug is still much bigger than I'd like it to be, but it works fine. Let me just check again. Is there really nothing smaller? I don't know if I'd call this the best Pokemon music. But I wouldn't call it bad either. Yeah, we're definitely committing to the spaces looking like that. The one thing this game really needs is a teleportation system. So you can, like, teleport to other players. Like, you can teleport to your home, but that's about it. I can make more carpets, but until I get the yellow outline, I can't continue just yet. I can place the rugs for now, but I am going to eventually need them. Though I guess I could just make the path. Which, oh yeah, that's right, I needed stairs. The problem is what I want to paint the stairs is in fact yellow. I guess I'll just place them for now. With one to spare. That's pretty wild. I mean, I guess that's not as bad as is. I know there's obviously all this. I'm not too focused on aesthetics yet. I will eventually. Can I place a rug on top of bridge planks? Yes, I can appreciate that. Where did Smeargle go? I know Smeargle fell. Man, and I said that yellow paint wasn't gonna be that beneficial. But as it turns out, I'm gonna need a lot of it. I am really running low on lumber. I'll need to get more lumber. Scizor was working on that, so... Let me, you know... Well, Scizor was working on that, but now I don't even know where Scizor went. Oh, here you are. Oh. That means... Okay. Sorry for the sudden BRB. Let's see. I'll never say no to extra vegetables. Let's see. There are so many trees. I remember going through a similar process like this back, like a few months ago, when I was like actively working on the Cloud Island. It was definitely a lot, that's for sure. I haven't even checked how many logs I have, but I bet it's a lot, that's for sure. literally watered everything but the tree for a moment there. Let's see. Oh, I did miss a tree. That's what I was checking. I wanted to make sure I got every single one. Let's get rid of these. And at this point, the only thing that's really left are just very small things, probably. Like just some slight things that I may have overlooked. Here we go. Okay. How much did I end up with? 2 stacks and 22. That is a lot of logs. Alright. Ooh. Oops. Is Greninja rare or very rare? Yeah, that is the very rare spawn. Of course, I get the very rare spawn in one day. That's hilarious. I could have sworn multiple Pokemon could contribute. I literally saw this with Garbodor and Haxorus, who have two completely different jobs. Oh, that's why. Well, I think I understand why now. Oh, he did grab the berries. Or did he? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Oh no, Onyx went inside the block. They made all that paint, but none of it was yellow. Yellow is the one thing I need for the outside. Now, if what Zet told me is correct, since I'm the host of the Cloud Island, I'll be able to check friends' items. Huh. It's not here. I don't know. Oh well. We only need a little bit more. I'll probably use a ladder for this. Actually, that like here. Let me check something. Okay. Slowly realize that the board is going to be pretty big. At this point, I'm really just playing the waiting game. In the process of playing the waiting game, I'm getting quite sleepy. Well, we're definitely fine on blue paints for a while. I mean, we have a stack of 25. What we're really going to need is yellow paint. Which hopefully we'll get a lot of. Because on top of the berries Amara has, we also have 20 more. So that makes 30. And 30 of those, I believe, makes around 150 paint. Which is good. I'm contemplating whether I can go until 2 a.m. We'll see how I'm feeling. Where did Scizor go? That looks painful. Scizor just going like that. Well, I thought I was about to get yellow paint, but apparently not. A toy. Let me see. There's so many berries. It's endless. I'm just confused, because what happened to the rest of the yellow paint? The only thing I can think of is Amara immediately started working on Aleppo berries, and probably held on to the yellow paint. Okay. Yeah, we can probably have this path continue. Based on what I'm seeing here, Let's see. Oh no, that's a rope. Oh, I think I have an idea. We'll make this, and then I make my way over here. Ooh, that does work. There you go. Did I run out already? That's crazy. Well then. All right. Oh, I don't have the... Interesting. I definitely have the clear bell. I don't know about the other one. I think it's the tidal bell. But either way, I'm surprised it's not in my inventory, unless I put it in the gaming fridge or something. Oh. Well, I did put the clear bell in there. Well, it's too late now. I don't know what happened to the yellow paint, but oh well. Welcome back, Ryan. Arizona can get up to 122 degrees, which is crazy. Yeah, I have a friend that lives there, and from what I hear, it's not pretty. Wait, what was I trying to make again? I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. Let's see. Where is it? I'm surprised I'm out of iron ingots. Oh, as a matter of fact, I don't even have iron ore. That's crazy. There's a falling in the pavement. I don't even want to imagine that. Oh, hi, Drifloon. You're all the way up here. One day, 1 hour lookout, heat wave. Yeah, imagine baking cookies on the dashboard of your car. That would be something. It's on cars. That's crazy. Hmm. Yep, fire hydrant on your block. Hmm. All you need is a wrench. Hmm. Another option could be that rather than having this be a fork, this isn't the start at all, and the start space is somewhere else, and that there's like a specific event space, and something happens when you enter the Pokemon Center. That could very much work as well. We'll see. My brain is fried at the moment, so I don't know. My brain is very fried at the moment, so I'll probably just head back. Oh, Drifloon from Zed. That's funny. I was so confused for a moment there. Entei would probably be at home because of the rain. No, interesting. I guess it would be a Pokemon that's outside. Entei is at home. See, that's what I thought. There you go. Oh wow, because of muscle memory, I just went back over there to try and put some of my items away. I gotta get used to the warehouse being on the other side. Hi there, Volcarona. I had a feeling you wouldn't have problems getting here, especially seeing as you can fly. Although Volcarona might have taken the tunnel, I don't know. It depends. I don't know how I got so much non-burnable garbage, I'm gonna be honest with you. Icy out to the rescue. Nice. It's a roll-on version. Okay. Another version you have to have a ride with hot dish stuff for your hands. Okay. Wow, even this side is running out. Okay. Sorry if I'm moving a little slow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just feeling very sluggish at the moment. I may have to call it a little earlier than I anticipated, because I am getting very tired. We'll see. Although, to be fair, I guess it's not by that much. It would only be like half an hour early. I don't think that's that bad. Oh, I should probably check the other side of the tunnel. Yup. Exactly. 26 stone, my god. Alright. Let's see, in case I end up streaming Maker like I planned tomorrow, I should probably go to Zet's Cloud Island, as it has reached a new day there. Another Mewtwo. At this point, I'm just gonna have an all Mewtwo stamp card, which is funny. Here we go. Two openings that lead to the same spot. Grubby papers. And then... that's it, isn't it? Has to be, because this is the second opening, and I don't think there's another entrance. I mean, there could be, but I have pretty big doubts. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Wow. In an unexpected turn of events, I did actually get the last one. And you know what? I will keep this. And with that, that is every single human record in Pokopia. It's kind of bittersweet that this happened at 1 in the morning when basically everybody's asleep. But, like, I'm pretty happy about that. I believe now the only things that I have yet to get... I know there's a highlight reel, but I'm pretty sure there's something else I mentioned before that I forgot about. Oh yeah, emotes. There's still a few more that I need. And I believe all of them require just hanging around Pokemon. Just more. And that's something I'm gonna have to work on. But the good news is I don't have to go through a bunch of Dream Islands now. Because now that's done and over with. Like, I no longer have to worry about that. Okay. I know for a fact that there are some things that like I need to hang out around certain Pokemon. So if I were to go to Rocky Ridges, I could communicate with Toxel and so forth. I think I made a list of all of the different emotes that are needed. Okay. Bashful from Politoed, Let's Go from Empoleon, Tantrum from Toxel, Peekaboo from Haunter, Applause from Dream Island, which I got, and then Thankful from Charmander. Is Politoed spawned in? I don't think so. But let me check. Oh, he is. But it looks like he doesn't need me. Okay. The next two emotes I'm looking for, they come from Bleak Beach. No? I'm not sure if I could fit that in the home, but I mean, I can try. That's for sure. If I'm not able to communicate with Haunter... Oh yeah, Haunter was going for that cash register, but because Ghastly was there, Haunter wasn't able to take it. But I think because of this, I can now give Haunter a carrot. Let's see. Sorry, Ghastly, but I am not interested in the trades. Let's see. I believe Empoleon is on the other side of the beach. %. It's just Empoleon is despawned. Or no? Oh, wait, no. I know where I spawn Empoleon. Or I know where his habitat is. I just totally forgot. I'm pretty sure I can find him over here. Right by... this. No problem, Ryan. I remember what his habitat looks like in my head. I just have to figure out where it is. Because I remember setting it up around here. Oh, wait, you know who has the water wheel habitat? That's Primpla. That's what I was thinking of before. Empoleon has something a little different. I found it, but Empoleon is not spawned in. My only bet is to just hope that whatever I give will cause some sort of interaction. Ocean decoration? I'm sure there's something I could find that could match that category. If I head on over here, maybe I can find something. Ocean vibes. What would give ocean vibes? I feel like this would... Oh, wait. No, it has to be a decoration, right? It can't just be any ocean-related thing. Let me see. That's relaxation. Man, what is an ocean decoration? Maybe. I'm not quite sure if this would fit the criteria, but I can definitely try. Well, let's see. Gives a little more light for Empoleon. Yes or no? Yeah, that does work. Okay, why don't we make our way to the wasteland? Let's see. I think it's crazy that up until this point, Charmander has not actually called me my given name in the game. I didn't realize that Charmander has always called me Ditto. For a minute, I actually thought that this worked and that I was actually going to be able to get an emote from that, but no, not quite. It seems like I'm going to want to spend more time around the Pokemon in question, and then I'll get what I need. I'm glad I wrote this down, because now I know for a fact, like, which Pokemon I need to, like, look for. So Politoed and Polion, Toxel, Haunter, and Charmander. I'll make like one last lap around each area. If I find something, then great. If not, then it's okay. Don't tell me Toxel already despawned. Oh wait, no, Toxel's right there. But Toxel's chatting with Igglybuff. Not quite. They did, like, notice me and want to talk to me, but, like, Not for what I hoped. Well, that's not even Halter's house, but this one is. Let's see. Oh, I think I might know what happened. Or not? Well, if I can't find a Pokemon, then the best way to find them is through searching for them with the Pokedex. All the Pokemon are noticing me, but they're not actually giving, like, you know. Since Charmander needed me immediately after, I don't think I'll get that same, you know. Especially since Charmander is lost in thought. Well, alright. Well, hey, look at that. I really did stream 6 hours. I doubted myself at first, but I actually did it. It's that second wind. I'm sure of it. Did I put some stuff in here on accident? I most certainly did, but that's okay. It still works. Alright. All right. Okay. When you compare this stream to other streams I've done, it may not really seem like I've done much, although again, I didn't anticipate streaming Pokopia today. Hopefully tomorrow will be Mario Maker for real, and then I'll actually get... Well, I got enough sleep for it today, it's just I procrastinated. But, I'll just have to see what happens. Did sleeping... No, sleeping didn't fully recover stamina, or did it? I don't know, because I still had that steak in the game. I don't know. Anyways, hopefully I'll actually be on for real tomorrow with 12 hours of Mario Maker. What's it called? Then from that point on, it's just a countdown to the birthday stream. But yeah. That's pretty much everything I got. And of course, I appreciate everyone for being here as always. It's been a wonderful time. But all fun times must come to an end. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is unfortunately my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I'll be wrapping things up. But whether you are here chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. One moment. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome. Check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live and I post on a stream. I get sick, or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch and spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following us, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing, and I am currently on the road to 2,000 followers. If we reach that by the end of 2026, I will be streaming for 2,000 minutes, which should be a very fun time. I believe that is somewhere like a little over 30 hours. What's it called? And as for the moment, we're currently on the road to 1,700 followers, which is very exciting. But, of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of. the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And that pretty much covers outro stuff. I don't believe there's anyone that I'm going to be rating, but regardless, I appreciate you all for being here. It's been a fantastic time. And yeah, hopefully I'll be on later today with Mario Maker. If not, we'll see what happens. And at this point, we're just counting down until the big stream. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.